Hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm a bit late today. I did not sleep that well. I'm a bit sore. My neck's a bit sore, my shoulder's a bit sore. It was not a great sleep last night. For whatever reason, the house kept making banging sounds. Like, I think the pipes. Like, shut up, house. It kept me up a little bit. Not to mention, I also went to bed around, 1:30 in the morning, which definitely didn't help. I was watching a video. Speaking of videos, as expected, after getting like 40 views on my priest video, I put out a video that has a deaf on the thumbnail and suddenly 700 views. Those deaf-hungry bastards, man. Just watch all the videos. Not only the ones that have deafs. I so far have only had one comment from someone that didn't watch the video past the deaf. Who's like, why didn't you banish the dog? It's like, well, if you watched the video, you'd know why. But, I expected it. When your average view duration of the video that's 26 minutes long is 3 minutes, it's probably just a bunch of people that only click on that one moment and they're like, haha, deaf, and then they leave. It's to be expected, isn't it? Because people don't have the patience for anything these days. But it's okay. Because, well, Warlock. It was a class. Today, the plan is to go into, well, we're already there, into Stranglethorn Vale and Quest on the Hunter. We should be able to hit 43 relatively quickly, as long as nothing goes badly. I'd like to do Big Game Hunter and all that, so we'll be trying all that stuff. And about it, honestly. We can jump in, get started. After Stranglethorn Vale, assuming we finish it all on the Hunter, the Black Pearl and Breath of Wind farming will start. So that's gonna be fun. And by fun I mean it probably won't be fun. 4% drop rate on Black Pearls, and then I think it's maybe a 10% drop rate on the Breath of Winds. But there's only a certain amount of spawns on those. The Black Pearls are obviously RNG within RNG. But we need to get it done, so let's go about it. We'll start with the Dizzy's Eye and Snuff and all that stuff. And then just slowly head north. Might also try out Gazban today. Someone here. I'm gonna put a Elixir of Agility on. Because I can. We have some, they're to be used, might as well use them. I didn't buy any bullets, but hopefully we have enough bullets to finish this part. We can just buy more when we go into Booty Bay again. Bro. Nothing like being a hunter in Stranglethorn Vale, though. You were made for this place. It is your hunting ground. I hate nets in Classic because they drop free. There's a lot of mobs with nets coming up, which means there's going to be a lot of freak drops. That was a very fast Dizzy's Eye. 2 mobs. Rugen's been quite lucky on the quest drops. I can drop fruit too. But yeah, we got Dizzy's Eye 2 mobs, we got the Issei and 3 mobs, we got the Satchel and 3 mobs, so Rugen's luck with the quest drops has been quite high. I'll take it, like, it's good. We've had so many characters without any quest luck RNG, you know, so getting a little bit is definitely worth. I wonder if that rogue was also wanting to kill this. It's kind of weird that they rode up to the swashbuckler, got off their mount, started eating. They are level 45, so I don't care. Ooh. I mean, if it was like of the monkey, I would probably equip it. Because I don't think agility gives Hunter 2 attack power, does it? Let's see. Does give more. Well. Why is that? I have no idea. Well, we get more attack power out of that, so I take it. Like, I know why it's given more melee attack power, because it's got strength, but yeah, I didn't expect ranged attack power. It's interesting. I don't know if my sword skill is even maxed or like leveled. Let's see, it is 100 and about 100 out of 200, so not great. But you know, it looks cooler anyway, doesn't it? Shaman's name. Can't read it because he's moving. You're not moving anymore. Malara no. Something like that. When you get the Ravager spin, it's like, well, he ain't moving now, is he? Surely I can't hold threat from Grim when I don't have weapon skill. But yeah, like that person asking me why I didn't banish the dog makes sense, because a warlock who was playing warlock only would have probably banished the dog. But at the same point, like, I feel like you wouldn't banish the dog because the dog wasn't a problem until the dog was a problem, you know? Like, why would you just immediately banish something that isn't an issue? Is this? Yes. There is a thing there. You can deal with it. It's also a chest. I don't really care about the chest. I want the quest item, but I mean, chest's a little bonus in it. I'm gonna get Grim to go on this. Then I'm gonna find Diff. I kill him. Swashbuckler's like, oh, you were tricking? Rude Swashbuckler. These mobs are kinda dangerous, even as a hunter. I remember watching a hunter kill mobs out here and they were, you know, just letting their pet die constantly. I plan on not letting Grim die constantly, but... See? Loot the chest first, obviously. There was not really anything in it. But we gotta do some hard quests on the hunter because the last few days have been quite chill. Gotta be honest. I was a bit bored over the last few days of playing hunter. Just a bit too chill for me. Which is fine. Nice to have some relaxing time, but... I'd play a random era if I wanted a relaxing time, wouldn't I? Still don't even know if this will actually give us more DPs. Feeling like just using the axe still. Also because the sword sells for like so much money. Definitely nice. Ooh. Don't know if that crit was on the succubus or the warlock. Probably the warlock. 400 though. And there's our biggest crit on the hunter. They're not amazing like on the mage, but you know, they can be up there. Don't know if that rogue was going over here to see if there was anything spawned or leaving. But there's something here, so I'll take it. Also, I have a big pimple forming right in the middle. Like where my nose and eyes meet, you know? Feel it. Not great. But that's probably because I didn't sleep very well, as I said. That happens. But gotta deal with it. It's another nice, beautiful day outside, but pretty chilly in here for now. Hopefully it gets a little bit less chilly throughout the day. I have my heater turned up already, so yeah, let's hope that my hands don't start freezing. I'm getting like, there's a little bit of a lump on my pointer finger. Just because it's been so cold. Happens when the weather is like erratic for me. This whole hand is basically getting all gross. All because I went out for a walk the other day. Even though it was like a beautiful sunny day, I was walking down the side of the road that's a bit cold, you know? Should have been walking on the side of the road that had the sun, but alas. I didn't think it would be that cold. My hand got a bit frozen. But it is what it is. Start killing the imp. These imps are so strong, can't even two-shot them. I need a new gun. Thankfully, if I do get through Big Game Hunter today, I will get a new weapon. It'll be a little bit better. Do I have any food for Groom? We only really have food that is stat food. We need a mob to drop, like a piece of meat or something. Just anything. Grim will eat anything. He don't care. Oh no, I've been disarmed. Anyway, I pull out my gun. But yeah, I'm not at all surprised by the video I put out the other day doing, you know, so much better than the one before it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's over 1,000 views within the next day. But it is really funny. You put a death on a thumbnail and suddenly you get many, many more views. Like, these guys are so death hungry. They don't want content, they just want deaths. Classic hardcore community. They've got your back until you die, and then they'll laugh about it. There we go. That's what we needed. I keep forgetting the range of my shoot. I think that's the last time I really played Hunter. You know, I had Hawkeye. And sure, it was nearly 20 years ago at this point. But I remember it. Like, there's a memory in there. Muscle memory from the range that I could shoot. A lot of volatile rum. Or maybe just other classes have higher range and I keep trying to, you know, it's like Fireball. I feel like that has 35 yards. This is 35 yards. I don't know, maybe it feels different. Another cheetah. Got this warlock. The succubus is standing a little bit too close to the other warlock though, I feel. Be good now. Alright, shoot the gun. Gun jammed or what? Yeah, when I saw the other hunter out here doing these quests, they were letting their pet die constantly. Ooh. Another Ring of the Falcon. It's a hunter ring. We're already wearing the level 32 version. So I guess I'll drop the 7 stam, which doesn't really matter. Put that on. Nice. Good drop. More damage. More intellect is also more damage. I do love how Grim just like stands in front of the mob and waits for it to get to him and then attacks it. Like he's playing football. Don't resist. But you guys didn't even see me drop that trick. It was so fast. Okay. Somehow didn't aggro to everyone. I thought for sure I was having to fight 3 of them. Take it though. Pretty okay that we got that ring because we are going to get the cloak from this quest that will give us our stand back. We'll take a reduction of 2 agility, but you know, it's a good compromise there. From Dizzy's Eye. Yeah, we even gained 1 extra steam for what we had. Or is it? No, it's the same. Even. Alright, 3 more snuff. And it's a long cape, so I'll probably wear it. Put it on. I mean, any death that you have in hardcore is always going to have critics, right? They're always going to be like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? I made sure to, you know, comment on why I didn't do the things in the video, but knowing most people that only the devs, like, yeah, you're gonna get comments like that. So I was 100% sure that I was gonna have one, and well, at least one. I mean, that's the main reason people watch hardcore content, to see you die. I don't die enough. Not fun to watch me. Too much knowledge about the video game. So many warlocks in here. If Grim had gone in, I was gonna be like, well, Grim, you're on your own. Would have been Calnus all over again, you know? Running into places she shouldn't be. Funny, I don't mind eating these shadow bolts. 200. Level 42 mob. The mob that was doing 300 shadow bolts from Garland's video at level 44 though? What? And that's for shadow resistance? Crazy. Absolutely insane. Can be chain pulling, we are hunters. Grim got. He ain't no bird. I keep saying he, even though I know Grim's a woman. You know. When we did that quest out in the wetland, he got turned into a female indeed. Are bears woman? Or is that reserved for humans? I have no idea. You don't really call a male bear a man, do you? That kind of makes sense. That you wouldn't. Have a drink. Still need 3 more snuff. Not dropping that well right now. We got Dizzy's Eye, 2 mobs. We've at least got some snuff, because sometimes also it takes a bit drop, but it hasn't been too bad, it's just stopped dropping. Waiting for us to loot an epic or something, I don't know. The one epic I've actually looted during hardcore was from the pirates over here. On the one character that I'm not actually recording footage of. Go figure. But how cool would it be to loot an epic in a video, but then you loot an epic on the character you're not making content out of? But I did show it off. I actually sold that Dazzling Longsword for 35 gold. That was the character that I'm not playing for content, so I was allowed to use the auction house. I undercut it by a bit, because it's a Dazzling Longsword. It's not going to sell for that much more than that, honestly. Piece of garbage item. If I had found the Staff of Jordan, though, instead, I would have been happy and crying. Staff of Jordan, obviously really good. But you don't want it on a character that you're not doing content on. I'd love to find one of those on my Medley characters. Alright, do we take out the 2 warlocks? They both have imps, so it's a little bit easier. But they have a chest, so I want it. Then Grimmin. They could go Mage. Kill this imp. Kill this imp. I get a heal on Grim before I accidentally aggro this one. Just in case. You know, we heal her up before we get free. There it is. We did accidentally aggro it too. But we heal her up before the fruit happens. So then I don't fall fruit. Big brain. Yeah. What's in the box? Ugh, rubbish again. It's a mithril though, that will help because we did lose like a stack of mithril when Garland died. That I was going to send to Francie, so. Any extra mithril we can find is helpful, I guess. I actually put these bigger mana potions here now. Get some Freight Grim. We gave you a new taunt yesterday. I think it just keeps resisting. I've seen so many resists pop up on this mob. Grim needs more hit. To be fair, she is only 41. Should be close. Yeah, not too far from 42. I need to probably get a new rank of bite. Let me figure out what's mob have they. I don't know if Petopia is back up. After the person that was running Petopia passed away, the site has had a few issues, so I don't know. Working right now, but I'll go look. It's always a good one to know where you get abilities. I do need to go get some new bullets. Alright, get a new cape. Actually wear it. Put it on because it's a long cape. It should look good.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Since we picked up that ring and dropped Stam, I will wear it. Even though we're going to lose 2 agility, just because it gives us our Stam back. Yeah, that looks good. Not bad, not bad.
Strength and
Banana. Just gonna sell that sword. 1 gold 70. I don't think we need page 11 or page 6. No. Lena needs only 25, and I think Fran needs 21 and 20. Those are the 2 pages we're looking out for.
Go forth to victory.
Thankfully, we're almost done with the Green Hills of Stranglethorn across all the characters.
Here there.
The fact that I've kind of managed to get it done on all of them, though, is crazy.
Go in peace.
This quest, I feel like would be a nightmare for a hunter. Having to go into those boats that are terrible to go into because they disconnect you randomly sometimes. Not to mention close bases. Ugh. I don't know if that one will be one that we do on Rugen actually.
Yeah, what do you
Can I
want?
buy bullets from this guy?
Hurry back.
Someone must have bullets.
I buy
I mean,
and
this
trade.
guy doesn't because he's
Life
bowman.
How are you?
Yeah, we need
See you
bullets. Surely someone in Booty Bay has bullets. There's an engineer, but I don't think he sells any.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Go searching. Otherwise, we might have to go somewhere else.
Can I help you?
Another engineer, but he's just like the trainer.
What's up?
Anything here? I don't think I'd ever wear this. Not to mention I'd probably forget to use the on use anyway, like
Have a good one.
like I did with my warlock orb. Blacksmith, you don't have bullets. Ugh. Need some bullets. Is it like a general store or something? No one in here. I don't know why there's a store there even. I feel like one of the goblins just, you know, got killed before we even got to Booty Bay. Blizzard were like, kill that guy. And, well, now I'm down here. It was bound to happen eventually in Booty Bay. Surely I can jump.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
The way I just jump around and do shit here, it was bound to happen, you know? Fall down. Fisherman. I didn't know there was this auctioneer. Huh. Obviously I know about the auctioneer in Booty Bay, but... like that one. I didn't know there was one there. Crazy.
Interesting.
I feel like not many people know about that one. Like, who goes in there? Actually, that is for my quiver. So I can't... that. My beta quiver. I think the 16 slot one. I don't know if there is a bullet vendor in Booty Bay. It doesn't seem to be. It might be in a building that I didn't go in. So this is alchemy. Ugh. There's no bullets. I guess I'll just fly to Duskwood.
What's on your mind?
Or Westfall. I don't know if they sell like the good ones though. I might just need to send it to Stormwind. I do need to come into this place from here perhaps. So it's not like I really care, but... yeah. No bullets here. Rubbish. So yesterday I went to get the auto bin in, right? It was bin collection day. And I opened my gate. And there's a dude walking past my house. Normal stuff, you know, dude just walking down the street. Fucking made me jump though. Like gave me a little jump scare when I opened the gate and saw him. I'm like, ugh. And then for whatever reason my brain went and I said sorry. I should have said sorry, you're not that scary. but it was so funny. He didn't say anything, he just smiled and kept walking. It was an awkward interaction, but everyone has them. I found it pretty funny though. I'm not used to seeing people right when I exit the gate, because the fence is just like that tall compared to me, so I can't see over it. So if I'm opening the gate and then someone's there, it's like, oh shit. I need to grow like an extra inch or two, and then I'll be able to see people as I'm approaching. But yeah, it was funny interaction for me. We have pretty good gear now on Rugen all round, especially with these 2 agility intellect rings. When we get Nightscape leggings, we'll have a little bit more agility. Yeah, Rugen's gear is sick, actually. Just need to upgrade our weapon so we can do more damage. Then we'll be living the life. I think I might go ahead and send Francie 15 gold. Because I feel like I should make, you know, at least 5 gold back while doing these quests. Especially because some of them are worth a good amount of money anyway. I mean, this is like 1 gold 45. So we'll send Francie to 15 gold now, just be safe. She needs 5 gold for her mount, and then obviously I want to train plate armor and stuff like that. So we'll just go ahead and do it now. When we get our bullets. Don't really care about getting on my mount at the moment. Fast as fuck anyway, you know.
Well met.
Buy solid shot. Don't really want to spend more money. There is better that I can use already. These. They're almost double, but they cost
Be careful.
nearly 4 times as much. And that's crazy. We ain't made of money yet. Let's send Francie 50 gold. Please. And then head back into the jungle and get the rest of it done. Crooked Mage, like a Defias Pillager. Also, I said yesterday that I hadn't heard from my property manager for a little bit, which is good because you don't really want to have to hear from your property manager all the time. Like, you know, she probably got sick of having to deal with me over that last little bit of moving and such, you know. We saw each other like 4 times within a week. It was crazy. But yeah, I said that yesterday, and then she sent me an email last night. Well, not last night, but like 4 PM, which is basically last night. Not about what I was expecting, but something that needs to be done. The maintenance for the house. I don't know when that's going to be done, so I might randomly not be here one day. Might randomly get a phone call or something, who knows? But it was kind of funny when you talk about something and then it happens. I think honestly, Rugen doesn't have any blues, right? But his gear might be some of the best gear that we have. Like, he might have the best gear out of any of the characters that we have in the hardcore medley. It's kind of interesting because Hunter doesn't really need it. It's not like a completely big deal, you know? I think I have at least 2 YouTube haters. It's not every video gets 2 dislikes. But it seems like, without fail, all the ones that get a good amount of views get 2 dislikes. Just immediately. Which is like, I don't care because it's interaction on the video. Disliking a video is better for me, with the algorithm the way it is, than not doing anything at all. So they are actually helpful, those people. But it is kind of funny how it's always 2. Like, as soon as a video starts popping off with views, it's like, okay, 2 dislikes randomly. So I think I'll do the giblets into the trolls and goblins. Then the snake people with the holy water, Danzel's secret perhaps. And then do all the mastery quests after that. Just so we can make sure we're prepped and ready for the mastery quest as much as possible, you know. I think there's going to be a world buff out soon because everyone's coming down to Booty Bay. I'm not going down there for that reason. Hey, there do be some people. Group summoning there, so probably like 16 minutes or so. But who cares? That's the coolest thing about the hardcore medley banning world buffs. Like, I don't have to stand around doing nothing all day for them. It's not like I even banned world buffs until I got one at level 16 on my warrior, and then I was like, that's very strong. Like, it was more banned because it was very strong at the early levels, right? Like, when you get double the attack power and crit that you're meant to have, it's like, it's no fun challenge in that. I mean, it's fun, obviously, having world buffs, but no challenge. But I've actually liked not having to worry about them and relying upon myself, so... Grim, why is your freak gone shit today? Like, did I get too much gear over the last little bit? Suddenly, Grim can't hold aggro. Not great. I mean, it makes sense, so Hunter Pet aggro has always been not too good. It's better than a Void Walker, but only slightly. Haven't leveled Hunter before to 60. Multiple times in Vanilla WoW. I had a 60 Night Elf and a Tauren. I know that Hunter Pet aggro is very not great. I think it was even worse back then though, because talents were different, right? You still have Bestial Wrath and stuff like that, but there were a lot of weird talents back in the day. I think the Beast Mastery talent tree is probably the most in line with how it was back on release though. It's not like, you know, Arcane Mage or something like that. Having to spec into Arcane Explosion to make it instacast. Ooh. At least Grim can hold aggro when she's enraged. It's good for when we do the elites. Traveller has reached level 60. Not the Traveller, just Traveller. God, I was so hopeful for Destiny 2 to be amazing throughout, you know? Like, Destiny 1 was sick the whole time. Even I'm sucking at hitting right now. Destiny 2, when it come out, super awesome. Everyone's playing it, it's great, you know, we're having a good time. We are all hopeful that we get another banger, and then, well, the first DLC comes out and it falls off a cliff. Whenever I think of it, I'm like... What could have been? Like, I had a team of people playing every week, doing the raid, stuff like that. You know, they didn't have to be scarce, some of them, but they were just casually playing, but they were able to do it. We did it blind, it was fun. Learning all the mechanics and all that together, stuff like that. Figuring out our own, like, thimble calls and stuff. We used pliers instead of axes. But it really fell off. Just like Hardcore WoW has recently. But hey, we're still here. Still here making videos. I don't mind being the only Hardcore WoW content creator that's making YouTube videos. I mean, I'm sure there's others. But we're all small, so we don't know each other, you know? Maybe that would help if all the small content creators got to know each other. Perhaps. But the thing is, I think like with the small content creators today, it's like we're not really content creators, we're just doing it. Something we like doing. But I guess a lot of people that start streaming also start streaming because of that, right? I've been streaming for many years. If I didn't actually like doing it, I probably would have stopped years ago. Like, I've got a 5-year sub badge on my channel, but I think I've had the sub button for 7. Because I just haven't updated it past 5 because no one else has got it, you know? There's a lot of people that I've known that have streamed, and usually they burn out on it or for some reason or another. Some have had success. But, you know, it's not something that a lot of people stick with. If it's not like their main thing, but I just enjoy talking to myself and other people all day, honestly. There might come a time in the future where I put it down, but for now, I'm okay with it. It's just a good thing that it's not like my main source of trying to make money. Back when I first started streaming, sure, I was like, it would be lovely if I could make money streaming. Because it was basically the only thing I was doing back then. Being a bit of a bum, you know? But then I was like, streaming looks fun. But I never really tried to, you know, put myself out there with other streamers or just promote. I don't do any shameless self-promotion, stuff like that, you know? That's why the channel grows slowly. Very slowly at times. But as I mentioned, fine. Like, I'm still enjoying what I'm doing. It doesn't matter if there's like 100 people in here or one person. I'll have the same conversation. Like, maybe it would be a bit more lively with 100 people, but I'm not going to change my attitude based on the amount of people that are watching the stream, you know? Maybe I'd feel differently if I was getting 100 views all the time. And then it suddenly dropped. I'd be like, oh. It's like the YouTube videos, you know? I don't really care how many people watch them. Like, obviously I'd like more people to, but when there's, say, a video like my priest one that got 30 views, 40 views, and then this one that is up at 700 after a day, I don't really care. It doesn't affect me in any way. It's just like, sometimes the algorithm just doesn't put up your video. I mean, my priest video had 300 impressions. Like, it got shown to 300 people over the whole website. And my warlock video that I put up the other day already had like 7,000 when I went to bed. So the algorithm kind of fucked me a little bit on the priest video, I would say, more than any other factor. But that's YouTube. That's why I don't really care. Because what am I meant to do to change that, you know? It's like, you can say make better content, but would making better content like be shown to more people? Doubtful. if they don't see it at all anyway. There is a little bit of luck involved with the whole system. Can't put it all there. There's luck, skill, content, yeah, quality, stuff like that. Yeah, it all adds together, but luck is definitely needed to even hit the algorithm in the first place. And because hardcore WoW hasn't really been a big topic recently, because, you know, everyone kinda stepped away from it and playing old school RuneScape, stuff like that right now. It's completely understandable as to why there was very little algorithm help for the priest video. But it also depends upon like how well your subs take the video. Like if they're immediately commenting and liking and all that, it's gonna be helpful. So when a death video happens, it's just gonna do better. People like that shit. People eat that shit up. Now, content creation isn't for everyone, though. It's a hard task. There's a lot to manage. A lot more than just hit the go live button or upload a video, stuff like that, you know? People that don't do it probably would never understand. But it's even worse if it's your main source of revenue. So I feel for the people that do this as like a full-time job. Because it's scary. I mean, I've got some people that I know that obviously stream a hell of a lot, just through either watching them on Twitch or other acquaintances, stuff like that. And whenever there's like a drop off, it's always scary for them because it's like, how am I gonna pay the bills? And sometimes you don't want to try new things, which is why, you know, it's nice to see like people like Guzo and Savix playing different video games. Because they were playing hardcore WoW for fucking a long time. And actually having success with it too. Savix is always one of those guys that's like, if you're gonna make hardcore WoW content, you gotta just make hardcore WoW content because you'll confuse the viewers. But I think he's big enough of a content creator to be able to step out of it, right? But it's true. If you make content out of a different game, viewers are gonna be like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we watching? You know? I haven't really been watching the old school RuneScape stuff because for me it's a game that I've already played and don't really have much interest in these days. Like I've said though, I've watched a lot of Boaty videos and Jimmy videos and stuff throughout the years. So maybe in the future I might watch through their playthrough, just see what they've done, but I'm kind of also in the point where if I ever play RuneScape again in the future, I want to go through it without knowledge. So any of the new content that I haven't done, I'd rather just keep it fresh, you know? So I don't really want to watch them. Because I have thought about it over the years, maybe playing again. I'm not going to right now because then it would be like you're just jumping on a bandwagon, but I have played before. It's not something completely new to me. Also, Grim needs food, but once again, we only have... I guess we got moist cornbread. Just been holding on to it forever, I guess. Level 15. Crazy. Yeah, I'm glad other creators are feeling like they're in a good enough spot to go and play other video games. As scary as it might be, because it's just more fun to have variety, you know? That's why I'd love to also be able to do other video game playthroughs on my YouTube channel, but we did a Baldur's Gate 3 one, and it didn't really get that big of a reaction, did it? Like 10 viewers per video. There was maybe 2 videos that had a few hundred. But I am still thinking about doing a Mass Effect playthrough in the future for YouTube. But my YouTube channel didn't even start as a WoW channel, so... Final Fantasy 14 videos are up there before the WoW videos, you know? So it shouldn't be that surprising for anyone that watches my WoW content that I might play other video games. I just like playing mini video games, actually. Right now, I'm loving the shit out of Total War Warhammer 3, you know? Just playing that, like, anytime I have free time. I don't think I'd ever do any playthroughs of that game for YouTube, because it's a different kind of thing. I like having a story for YouTube videos. Even though I guess there is a story, it kind of changes depending on what you're doing, but... not really a game that's easy to follow if you're just watching, I feel. Unless you actually know what's going on. Back in the day when I played Total War Shogun 2, I definitely made some YouTube videos. I was watching a lot of Heir of Carthage back then, and you know, he inspired me to do a Let's Play for YouTube in it. I think I only got 3 episodes in before I stopped, but... but it was alright. I feel like with Warhammer though, it would be totally different because it's hard to do live commentary on a game like that. There's so much shit going on. There's an Australian content creator called Legend of Total War, and he does some live stuff, and just watching him do all his micro and everything while also commentating is like... how? Like your brain must be overclocked at that point, you know? Sometimes I watch his videos and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm not playing like that. That's crazy. I play more chill and casually. Like, I'm playing on very hard difficulty, which is almost the highest difficulty. You know, it's not a bad difficulty to be playing on. But like, that's too crazy to me. I just like sending my dudes in their first attack and then being like, yep. Let them deal with the rest, you know? There's probably some battles that I lose because of that, but I like watching what's going on, and that's one thing I've had problems with Warhammer, and especially. It's hard to watch what's going on. In the historical ones, you could just sit and forget and watch the battle. It's like, watch these samurais duel it out. But it's still an awesome game. I like it a lot. That's why I'm playing the shit out of it. Ah. Sometimes the dwarf, when it gets hit, it just fucking shouts. Yeah. Calm down, Rugen. Shouting about me. 2 more crystals. There was a surveyor that was there, I saw. I have to be a little bit careful. There it is. We might get a few extra. There's also a 4 main. Four main he's pulled. This place can be pretty dangerous for this sort of thing. But we are a hunter, so maybe a little less dangerous for us. These can't be taunted. What was that? Real wizard hat of intellect. 17 int. I don't think I'm willing to give up the stam hat that I have on Grocket just for a intellect hat, honestly. I think I'd prefer to keep the stam hat. Just to have some stam. Looks cool, but yeah. I don't think it's better than any of our characters. Like Grocket's got a stam hat. Brand has pretty much this. It's 16 int some spirit. But I think I found one of the eagle the other day. Sent to her. And then Alia has the really good spirit stam intellect team. I don't think this is worth using. But I will sell it. Because that is money. Temple's just gonna be so big. This feels terrible right now. Just sitting there. Oh, we are not doing great with the melee hitting today, and our axes are actually like leveled. If I had kept that sword, oh, not be good at all. Nice, job done. Let's head to the trolls. Hopefully get a few wild vine while we're at the trolls. That'd be nice. Because, you know, wild vine, it's still useful. Still very useful. Fellow dwarf. Do enjoy seeing fellow dwarfs. Checking YouTube, seeing if there are any more comments. No more comments. Wanted to see. I like interacting with the YouTube, you know. Sometimes you get comments that aren't worth commenting back to. Like, I'm sure that one guy that watches my content but doesn't even like it. Like, I don't know why he continues to watch my comment. He's a professional hater. I've seen him hate in other people's comment sections as well. Sure, he probably left a comment, but hey, I can't read them anymore. It doesn't matter. Man went to the void because he wasn't... It wasn't worth talking to, honestly. Probably one of the dudes that leaves a dislike every time. Maybe he's got two accounts and, you know, logs into it. Because it always seems to be 2 dislikes around the same time. But hey, if you've got 2 accounts dislike my videos, thanks. 'Cause you're actually helping twice. You know, getting 1 dislike and then getting 1 other dislike like a few hours later, I don't understand. But when you get 2, when you get 2 within like the space of a minute, it's like, that's just the same person. And that's kind of how it goes on all the videos that have them. Also, starting this troll stuff when I don't have any inventory space. Ew. Might be a bit terrible. You know, as I've said, people gotta do what they gotta do. If they want to be professional haters, if their life sucks so much, they didn't get enough hugs or whatever. They don't know what the outside looks like. They've never had the warm embrace of a woman. Like, you know, it's up to them. Doesn't really affect me that much. At least we got a lot of food for Grim. No? There are more people at the trolls. East. Yeah, I did see another hunter over there though. They might be looking at the chest also. They did clear the place, so wouldn't be that surprised, but I mean, I'm a greedy dwarf, you know. If it's gonna be left there, I'm gonna take it. Might be an epic in there. It's like the chest that we found Rover the Magi in. I saw a rogue walking over to it, and I just assumed that the rogue probably took it, you know? Didn't take it. Rover the Magi was in that thing. That was awesome. Don't have a lot of bags back. I'm gonna go over and get it. Seems like that guy didn't. Like maybe he looted it, but I mean, doesn't look like it. True silver bar. We need those. And what else? Drop the page. I don't need it. Intellect spirit pants. Don't know if they're good for friend, but I guess I've seen them too. But yeah, the true silver bar, huge. Need those. Need one for the Sweet Amber quest. And obviously for the rest of the stuff that we need them for. So I'll take that. Seems like these trolls are being killed by everyone right now. I like sending Grim in with a stun. Not only is it good threat, but also like just interrupts the cast. Are those guys gonna come down or going up? We'll see soon. Do they turn around? I mean, I could kill them though, we're a hunter. Only 3 mobs after all. Oh, there we go. A wild vine. I don't know if I should keep the wild vine on Rugen while I'm on Rugen, or if I should continue to send it to Rocket. Because obviously Rocket will need it for Dreamweave Circlet, but we're not going to be playing Rocket for quite a while now, and we've still got some characters to come through here. But Rugen might be able to make a few pieces of wild liver. If we actually unlock all day. I guess it depends. We're on Rugen for just over 3 more levels. I feigned death too late. I don't even know how many wild vine we need per piece of wicked lever though, so... not the easiest commitment. Also, these trolls are not dropping their frickin' item. I was hoping to have this quest done before having to go back to town, but I might have to go back to town to clear my inventory just because we're not getting the drops. If we were getting the drops, I wouldn't mind so much. This is the first quest that is actually causing us issues with the drops though, so it's not so bad. Been pretty lucky all round. But now it's definitely not being kind. I think if we get to like 95k experience and we're still not really getting them, I might go back to town because we probably level. 6 can go, don't need it. At least we're getting some alright money drops. Because money's still quite important. Obviously. Any money from now on that we can send to character is going to friend. And then after that, Lena needs her 65 gold back. Page 1. A rare one, but not needed anymore. Hey, we got one. Very good. I was hoping this mystic would heal the warrior. That would have been funny. Nice, we got 2 in a row. Two, three, 4. Close. Close that one. Getting some mage weave cloth though at least, so that's good. We did get to 225 first aid yesterday. Get triage done. I think it's 230 for, maybe 240 for heavy. Can't remember exactly. Oh, Grim's Freight is dog shit today. It's gonna get even worse when we get our bow from Big Game Hunter. Drop the lanterns. Mage Weave is more important than a lantern. Another wild vine though. Cool. How much agility we got? 200 with the plus 15. That's pretty good. Because we're a hunter and we can. So we will. We can, so we will. Why'd he run so close just to throw an axe at me? He's like, wait, there's a guy there? What the hell? Like, it's not that short range. Although, I mean, Pete apparently is. Another wild vine. Nice. He's 20, not needed. I do like when I get a lot of wild vine just from killing the trolls that I'm on the quest on, but it does make me a bit nervous because if you remember Garland dying, he had 4 wild vine in his inventory. So, is it a bad omen? You know? When I go to that place to get the sack of rye on Rugen, I think we'll be a bit over leveled, so it won't be that much of a problem because I've got to do some farming for other characters' needs before I worry about it. Like once STV is pretty much done, it's farm time. We'll do a few quests though, because, you know, there's going to be a few that we have to. Like when we get to Feralis, we might as well do those few quests where we're going to be killing 8 people anyway. Maybe we'll get a Black Pearl out here when we're doing Icarus Reed. Can happen. All these hunters. Just a bunch of hunters, right? Did I run? I feel like that's social aggro city, you know? Not running? Okay, we're fine. Social aggro city, but that guy decided to commit to helping that troll out. It was cooked for a moment there. I don't know what that troll was doing. That troll hunter? It's just come running around the building. Crazy fella. Intellect hat. We'll drop a healing potion. Surely I don't need it. We're in a lot of greens right now, which is always good, but I don't have any inventory space. I think this is the first character in a while that I've actually been getting loot drops. Like greens. We got a blue first day. The last few characters have been kind of unlucky in that regard. Nice. That's 4 wild vine. See a chest. Gonna be in here then. I don't know where the LOS is here. I knew it was on that wall somewhere, but I didn't know where exactly it was. One of these walls is LOS. Motherfucker. Goes mob, starts healing my mob. Kill that so I can get in the loot. What's in the box? Too much. Can't really hold on to the stuff, so we'll have to not take the whole loot. Well, we're at 10. But I think I might go back to town and sell things because getting a bit annoying to have to constantly delete things. We're running out of stuff that is cheap to delete, so we'll go hand in. I think we might level. Might be just leveled from handing in. That'd be good. I guess I did have this, but just could have thrown it away. I need to go learn staffs at some point so we can use our staff for the purifier in the future. This is going to be like a, I'm in Eastern Plaguelands or Silithus and I have a 30-minute disease, you know? kinda deal if it's a bad one. Looking good. I need to see if people want to play hardcore WoW over the weekend or something. Because it's only been 24 days since we last did something together. It's a long time. I'll put an ask up tonight. You guys want to play some hardcore WoW over the weekend or something? We're going to be fully rested again. Characters are constantly fully rested. We don't play them enough. Once we do Mara in Sunken Temple, everyone is basically free to just go to 60 after that, I feel. If they want to. Now obviously if they hit level 60 then they wouldn't be able to do dungeons with people below 60, it's a bit shit when you got friends like that, but... I've just been having so much fun on Warhammer, and I know other people in my friends group that are playing hardcore with us has also been having fun playing other things. There's a WoW event on in retail right now that's allowing people to farm transmog and mounts even faster, so a lot of people have been doing that. I logged in like twice over the whole event. So, not me, but it's definitely something people are enjoying.
Have a good one. See you around.
I think we'll be really close, if not. We should probably level. I think this is yeah. I'd say we level. Good. Get back out there, start killing those trolls again at 43.
What can I do for you? See you around. See you later. Be careful.
And we have that quest, which is definitely a good quest to have. Ew. I hate seeing Incubus in classic WoW, man. It just sticks out like a sore thumb. More efficiency. Like it shouldn't exist.
What can I help
It's fine in retail because it looks natural. But in classic, when everything looks, you know, not so good, it just sticks out so much. Hate seeing it. Sweet.
Drink.
Yo.
I think for now we'll keep the wild vine on Rugen. You have a lot of flask of mojo. I doubt I need more. Like 40 is 40 is plenty. There's only like 2 items that I can actually make with it. And that's if I get the patterns. So I think I'll just sell any extras. Send these to friend. I don't know if they'll be good for her, but she is the only character that could use them, if so.
Greetings. Go with honor.
Greetings. I know where a bullet vendor is in Strangleform Vale, actually. Up there. Bit shit. There might be one in Booty Bay, but I didn't find it. Alright, back out, kill more trolls. Kill more trolls, probably go down here, kill these. Those quests done. And then we'll set about doing this. Last time I was doing this quest out on the beach, a hunter tried to kill me. I don't know if it was on purpose, but it felt like it. The way he ran directly towards me after pulling Zanzel, like, My heart did start pumping. I did feel a little bit of fear in my body when that happened, actually. You don't even near pull Zanzel. I don't know why people keep doing it. He's not needed for anything. Let's look up where you get new rank of bite. See if Pitopia is actually working. Nice, it is working. Bite. I've got bite rank 4. We should be able to get rank 6 right now because we're level 40. Is there anything in Strangleform Vale? No. I love how a lot of level 47. There are some level 42 spiders in Swamp Sorrows that have Death Strike Tarantula. Or the crocodiles. Turtles in Dustwallow Marsh apparently. Yeah, but that'd probably be the easiest one. The Mudrock Snapjaw. Higher level one. I guess we'll go to Dustwallow Marsh and grab bite at some point. Get a little bit more damage for Grim. I tune out the mount running sound a lot when I'm playing WoW, but sometimes you catch it and it's like, oh, I hate it. Another troll hunter here now. Seems like it's just hunters in Stranglethorn Vale today. Which is, you know, is a good place to be as a hunter. Honestly, if you're a hunter, you go to Stranglethorn Vale. But it's just the way it is. Especially as a dwarf. Come down here with your boy Hemet, you know. I think I actually forgot to get a thumbnail from Grocket. I guess I'll have to go get one. Everyone's spamming looking for Portal Group right now because, you know, world buffs are about to come out, I guess. Not that I would care. $21. Need that. For friend. Now we just need 25s times 2. But if we, I mean, we got this, the rest of this character and Francie before we log into Friends, so we do have time. But we also need to find one for Lena. And then we're fully done with Green Hills Stranglethorn. No. He bashed me. Might be stupid, but I'm hoping not too stupid. That's why I said it might be stupid. Because respawns. But, you know, when you're playing Hunter, you gotta live life a little bit dangerously. Thankfully, we were able to pull Grim out of there and not do anything too stupid. Now I have my heater turned up. And it's still not really warming up the room. Don't know why this room just doesn't really seem to warm up in the morning. Or during the day at all until the afternoon. Whoa. If the house wasn't situated right on a road, I would probably just see that though. Put my computer in one of the front rooms where the sun hits, because that would be very warm. Usually I open one of those front room doors, at least, maybe both of them. And just let the sun come into the hallway, you know? Nice. Guess that other hunter wanted it. Alright then. I was gonna pull it out, but no. There was no time. There's always time, boys. If you know, you know. I think I put the VOD up for yesterday. If not, I should have. But I think I did. Can't remember. Been so much going on. At least the Warlock video now is getting some more likes. Counteract the 2 immediate dislikes that happened, you know? But as I said, a like and a dislike are equal in terms of helping me get more passes on the algorithm, so hey, that's what I do. Remember that if you ever want to dislike a video, if you're doing it out of spite or hatred, you're actually helping the person that made the video. I wouldn't mind dislikes so much on YouTube or stuff like that if people had to have a reason for disliking it. Like, you know, if you want to leave a dislike, give some actual criticism. Because right now it's just like you press the dislike button and then that's it. I accidentally disliked someone's comment on YouTube the other day when I was just like scrolling, but then I took that away. I just randomly pressed it. That definitely happens. But I feel like disliking a video is a bit more of a, you know, you gotta be aware about it. Bumpsy. He is getting a bit itchy. Three more tusks. These tusks are really just putting up a fight, aren't they? They are not dropping very well. They would start dropping very well, I would appreciate it. Shit, there's some trolls. Here come the trolls. Troll patrol. Surely we don't need to kill 3 trolls to get a task. Well, we might need to kill 20. But surely we don't need to kill 3. Hopefully. Nice. Perfect. Okay. I think I will go for Icarus Reed first before we do Zainzel's Secret. But I guess while we're on the way down there, maybe we can stop in at that place and get that part done. Doesn't really matter, I could do both. Perhaps. I just don't have big inventory on the hunter. Because obviously we're already down a bag, right? And then these bags are basically full. From the get-go. Might need to buy some better food. So I can keep feeding Grim when I don't have anything in my bags. Like right now we've got this wild hog shank. That's beautiful. Delicious. Food for Grim. But we don't always have that option. I don't know if we get like halfway through this level while we're still in STV, but it would be awesome to get close to. Alright. Do some Zainzel stuff. But yeah, I want to do Zainzel and Icarus Reed, and then head north, do the Mastery quests and maybe Curse of the Tides. Feel like it. Reward isn't really that great for me, but what's that guy doing? Oh, he is here trying to do things. Well, I'll leave him to it then. That's competition, and he seems like someone who isn't really thinking too hard about trying to live. He does have a lot of gear. He's got that blue helm. So, you know, maybe he's a bit complacent because he's got super good gear on the warrior. That can definitely cause a little bit of a stink sometimes. I think we should be able to go through this way and get to the beach. Yeah, we go across the bridge. There are some stealth cats though, so. Hopefully no issues. Yeah, when I see someone doing stuff like that, I'm like, I don't want to be around them. You know, I'd rather not have to deal with them pulling a bunch of mobs. Definitely not how I'm going to be playing my warrior. Mainly because I would like to keep my warrior alive for various reasons. The first one being Phantom Blade, if we actually are able to make it. Black Forge Breastplate. A lot of agility on that, but not as much as Nightscape Tunic. I feel like it's an item that I've seen a lot of. Black Forge Breastplate. Level 42 male though. Getting there, right? If it was agility stam, I would actually consider wearing it over the nightscape, even with the 1 agility loss. Maybe agility intellect even. Solid juiced. Another one. Guys must have pretty big armor. They don't take a lot of damage. But yeah, Big Mouth claims can drop black pearls. It's very, very hard to get them. They're like 4% drop rate, but I need 2. So if we could start by getting 1 here, that'd be pretty nice. We're gonna need 2 for Francie's weaponsmith stuff. Multi-shot now. Classic miss. And our higher level mobs. We're still a hunter, so we do hit a lot of our attacks compared to like if I was playing a warrior fighting higher level mobs, but they're still higher level mobs, you know. So it's still not a guarantee. From a heal. Getting to this chest is harder than it looks. They don't want me to loot it. Must have an epic in it. Wrong button. I always do that. For some reason, if I'm like in between fighting the mob and looting something or doing something else, I always Hunter's Mark. It's like a habit that I can't get out of. When I first click on the mob again. Quite bad. Oh. Healing potions. Finally got our first read. And our second. It was kind of funny though to not have any before that. Didn't even notice. Hey Grim. Elite. I'd say we're probably done with STV stuff that we're doing within the next hour. I think after this quest I might take a quick 5-minute break though. Do a 5-minute break, then come back and do Zanzel stuff. getting to the point where I need 2 serpent stings per mob. Maybe it's worth casting a multi-shot. I mean, a serpent sting is a lot of damage. Indeed, a multi-shot. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're about the same. But multi-shot is just an auto shot plus 80, right? So, So that's 157. Or we could do another serpent sting for 290 damage. I think it's probably worth doing 2 serpent stings. Why is there a deed one out here? More lustrous pearl. that's the smallest one. I need black pearl, not small lustrous. Although sometimes, like when quick shots procs, then not really worth doing the second. Parry and stuff. Little parry and resist from Grim, so no freak happens. Definitely feeling a little bit hungry, but I think that's because, as I mentioned when I started the stream, I didn't sleep that well and I've got low energy. Not to mention we're playing Hunter. Not like a high energy class, is it? Certainly not. But we'll at least get STV stuff done today. Perhaps start our grind for our black pearls. Depending on the amount of time we have left when we get over to Ferellis. It does take a while to go from STV to Ferellis after all. It's like a 20-minute trip. As I mentioned, I'd like to do big game hunter and stuff like that, so that's the plan. Hopefully I have enough bullets for it. I guess we will be going to the top of STV though. I think they sell bullets up there. Thankfully. Come on. Stop giving me small lustrous pearls. That's the worst one. I didn't even need them when they were like worth having, right? They can also drop golden pearls, but golden pearls are very, very rare. We just need to come by 2 black pearls and then we're pretty happy. They are still useful and we're still going to need some for like mooncloth. If we ever make mooncloth, but they're very much needed in the immediate future right now. Mooncloth's more for like level 50 stuff. Plus you gotta do some timber more grinding before you can even make it, so. It's a bit tougher. Man, if I could loot a black pearl, I'd be the heck yeah. 41 warrior doing this quick. That's probably not too fun, fighting level 44 mobs as 41 warrior. Yeah, that's the quest I want to do. I'd like to solo it, I think it'd be fun. Bangladesh is pretty soloable. Ooh. That mob respawned behind me. I'm like, whatever. The warrior can get it. But we have intimidation, right? So my thought is I use intimidation at around 55%. And then push him past 50 and he won't summon aids. We'll see though. Also got fear. Gear beast. So maybe it would be worth putting the Scare Beast on top. I don't know if he can summon aids while he's feared, but you know, even if he does then summon something, maybe throw a trap down before the fight. Use Fear Beast on one of the aids. I think we'll be okay. 8 out of 10. We're getting there. But there's a hunter and rogue here now, so yay. I think that hunter is the hunter that warned me about the rear in Badlands the other day. We are higher level than them now. They were 2 levels above us the other day. But we're blasting, you know, we're not fucking around with Rugen. We will be soon, because we've got a bit to grind, but, you know, other than that, we want to make sure we get this done as quickly as possible. Deep grim after this fight. Otherwise I don't even worry. Might loot a pearl. Something. I don't know. We're probably gonna have a lot of zesty clam meat after we do the farm though. It is not a pearl, that's a boot. Give him the boot. Why'd you not banish the dog? Don't know. I feel like someone asking why I wouldn't banish the dog is like, you know, sitting there with their hindsight glasses, because would you at any point banish that foul hunter as soon as it gets pulled out? I don't think so. Oh, nice. Got our first black pearl. This. Funny, I complaining, well, not complaining, but talking about that guy asking that question. It's like, and then a black pearl drops. That's one down, one to go. If we just get both black pearls, then, well, we don't really need a farm for them, so that'd be nice. But having one is a good start. I take it. But yeah, I'd say that's hindsight glasses, right? Because I feel like you're never gonna banish that foul hunter until it's too late. In my opinion. There might be warlocks that just go around banishing every succubus and foul hunter and void walker that they ever see, but I am not that kind of warlock. Sadly. If I was, I would have probably lived. Although I still don't know if I would have. Because sure, the foul hunter was a problem, but you know, the actual mob was a bigger problem. So I feel like even with the banish, I would have been still eating 300 shadow bolts. It was just rough all round, honestly. Hey, page 25. Well, friend is now done with the pages of Stranglethorn then. We just need one more page 25 and we're completely done across all characters. Pretty good. Even Garland got done with pages. That's good. Honestly, Rugen's putting in some good work already. We haven't even started the farming yet. We're not really getting these accuracy reads that quickly, but need one more. Hopefully it happens soon so I can get out of here. I said I'd take a break after I finish this quest, and then the quest takes even longer. Funny how that works all the time. One last black pearl for the road. Would have been nice, wouldn't it? Because technically we need 7 more black pearls. We just need 1 more for the weaponsmith stuff. But, well, not 7. Well, actually, yeah. Probably make 3 boots, 3 mooncloth boots still. I was thinking because Garland's dead, we can reduce, but no. I'd still make 3 because Friend would definitely want to be here, wouldn't she? He's still a boomkin after all. We're gonna have to do our cooking quest get over 225 because I have a lot of zesty clam meat. And I feel like I'd want to be able to make use of it rather than, you know, waste the levels. Anyone need to kill elite murlocs? No one needs to kill elite murlocs. That's an optional quest. Quest that I haven't actually done on the hardcore medley. It's just one of those ones that's like, I don't really want to swim out here, you know? I have my quota of underwater quests. And once I reach that quota of underwater quests, I stop caring about doing any underwater stuff. Love how Grim jumps up in front of me when we're coming down there. But whoa, how'd he do that?
Look ground.
All lustrous pearl can go away. Actually, no, we got better ones. Thinking maybe I should keep another stack of potions, but no. Have some that are slightly
May
better.
your blades never dull.
You need
Oh, he's
something
coming up to
for
us.
the Alliance.
How nice.
Have a good one. See you around.
How nice of him. Let's send this black pearl to Francie and mark it off on the list. And we'll send these to Friend and Hick. Done. Now Lena just needs page 25 as I said, and we are fully That's pretty good.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can I fit any of this in here? Can, but not where I wanted it. Zesty clam meat and white spider meat looks the same, so I don't even know which is which. This is white spider meat. We've got a lot of zesty clam meat. Oof. Actually need to do that soon, I would say.
Be good.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
And in the troll tusks. And then I'm gonna quickly go AFK just to have a pee and a bite to eat.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
So I'll be back momentarily. And then we'll finish up what we're doing here before going to our farm spot if we have to. Got one black pearl though, so maybe the farm spot won't be as necessary. Hello. Sun is so lovely today. I could honestly, if I didn't want to keep playing Hunter today, I could honestly just stop stream and go sit outside. But we got stuff to do. So I want to do it. Quicker we get through the Hunter, right? The quicker we get to play Warrior again. It's something that I always look forward to. But especially this league, because it's such an important league of the Medley to, you know, get through. Okay. We're gonna do Voodoo Jews and Zanzel's Secret. I think we head up to John and Murray first. And then we'll go to the beach. Now after these two quests are done, all we have left really is topside. Obviously there's some more stuff down here, but we're not going to do it right now. We're still only 43. There's no point doing some 45 plus quests just because we can. There's a time and a place. And right now is not that time or place. I like how this person, they're just a night owl female on the details. Interesting. Were they even a night owl female? I thought they were like a human male warrior. Or a human male gnome, actually. No, not a human. A gnome male warrior. They weren't even a night owl female. What the hell? Yeah, I remember because it was yesterday. It was a gnome male. Weird. Weird that it's showing up like that then. But who am I to question it, you know? Oh, it's a kind of sucks because, you know, I was hoping that I'd arrive here and I was the only one here, but looks like they already killed John. Unlucky. It's the second person that I've seen here, like, running mobs out, though. Interesting. For being a hunter, I know I can do this. But I am gonna do it like this. The druid goes and takes the mob. Whatever. Be annoying, but you know, we need to kill these for mixtures anyway. So no matter what, we're gonna be fighting them. Because sometimes these mixtures take some time. And I say sometimes, but it's usually. The only thing I've seen in general chat in STV today is looking for portal group, please. I wonder if that druid did kill John or he's gonna wait for the spawn. I have no idea. Some truffle. Truffle for Grim. I don't know if he needs John, but if he does, he should invite him. Okay, now we go beach. Out of here. Down to Chucky. Blech. I told you guys the story yesterday. I've probably told it many a time, but the time I threw up on my teacher. It was a good time. I was feeling like a bit Chucky that day, you know. Scares me every time. I don't know why the pipes do that. Might need to get it checked, but every you use the tap, and then like 5 minutes later, the pipes just make a giant banging sound. I tried looking it up on Reddit or whatever, and a bunch of people just making jokes instead of actually being serious. So I don't know why. But it is scary because it just random bang in the house. Like, ugh, you know? I was thinking we would have been finished all this stuff a bit earlier than what it looks like we're gonna be. I was thinking we'd be done with STV stuff by like 1, but you know, when you're dealing with drop rates and stuff like that, sometimes it's just mobs don't be dropping things. We're back, Patriarch. I'd love to see a gorilla up close in real life, but you know, I don't really want to see a gorilla up close in real life because they're kind of scary. Thought that human warrior would have also. Missed. I tried to help him out, and I missed. It was some bullshit. Trying to save him. Not that he needs saving, but yeah, the fact that I missed that attack, like, rubbish. Now, will he pull Zainzel? If he does, Haven't been around someone who pulled Zainzel last time I was here, please, no. He is going in there. Or not. Man, these guys are kind of hard to kill though. I'll go get Chucky. Chucky Teen Farms. The warrior seems just fine with killing the regular mobs. I'll kill the mob that is actually needed for the quest. I don't know if the warrior needs it, but he was up at the other place. Maybe he's just trying to farm the mixtures, which is completely fair because I've gotten 2 and I've killed about 10 more. Most of them have dropped from the mobs that you need. Like the named ones. It's kind of funny. I think I've gotten like 2 out of 3 now. Have you or a loved one died to murlocs? You are entitled to compensation. Over 30,000 deaths since February from murlocs alone. Down with murlocs. The anti-murloc league is dedicated to their extinction. Thankfully I haven't died to a murloc yet, but they can be rough. Like, I've had close calls around murlocs, I would say. It's just because usually there's a lot of them and they respawn fast, so a lot of people get caught out. Around murlocs. Oh, there's Zainzel. The hunter, or not the hunter, the warrior did try Zainzel. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm wondering if he'll try, and there he was. Thankfully, I wasn't close this time, because last time Zainzel got pulled when I was here, him and his zombies started chasing me. And that was scary. Because they're really fast. The contagion of rot. Hopefully it doesn't spread to me. But Yes, Angel will fuck you up. If you don't kill the totem. It's literally the easiest thing to do. Just kill the totem. And he's fine. You don't need to fight him, but if you do, kill the totem. You know? But for some reason, classic WoW players have a hard time understanding any simple mechanic. As someone who died to Shadow Bolt the other week. Same. It had to happen at some point though. Like, I hadn't died since the release of Hardcore World of Warcraft while leveling a character, so it had to happen at some point. I'm not at all surprised that it finally did. I'm kind of happy about it. As much as it's fun to just keep playing hardcore and never die, you get a bit sick of it, and a bit bored of just like the game too easy. You know? I'm quite okay with the default. How far is Grim from leveling? 8k. Hopefully between this quest and the Raptor killing quest we get it. Like her to be 43 before Bangladesh. Looks like we're probably going to get there while doing this quest because the drops aren't dropping. I don't need Chucky anymore. Fight him. No point killing Chucky again. The warrior might need him. Hear some people shouting outside, but they sound very far away, so they must be shouting loudly. Maybe in a building, I don't know. I've got pretty good ears, even with my freaking headset on, you know. Noise cancellation don't seem to be working that well. Black Pearl? No black. South Shore has reached level 60. Good. It's about time. Aaron Mill's been level 60 forever, man. It's like how cities have growth and levels in Total War, you know? Level them up. I mean, maybe you don't know, but that happens. I still wonder which of the characters will be the first one to hit level 60 in the medley. know, I feel, you know, we lost one character. But even if we lose more, we'll at least have one that, surely. Although, wouldn't it be great for the hardcore medley to have like 7 deaths and one character that survives is the last one there? We're not gonna try to force it, but that would be cinema, you know? Absolute cinema. These drops suck. We got half. Like the other half. I'm a rapid fire. Bored. 100 DPS with rapid fire up. That's pretty good. Which is about how much DPS we actually do, so yeah. Hunter's pretty static, isn't it? Not like a fire mage where you're just absolutely blasting sometimes, and then sometimes you're not really blasting, but you're still blasting. Even when you don't get crits on the fire mage, you're still doing a lot of damage. But not all classes are equal. Pretty easy to understand when you play classic WoW. You know, even though I haven't had a great time leveling the Balanced Druid, I am looking forward to getting back to the Balanced Druid. I mean, she's only level 36. Every other character's just left her in the dust right now. Just because she was played so early in the last league, and she's being played so late in this one, you know? So it looks like she's just been left behind. That's not the case. It just takes a while to get through each league now. A lot of gold form that I've seen today, but I obviously can't pick it because I'm not a herb gatherer, and that kind of sucks because gold form is so good. I've seen a lot of mithril as well. It also kind of sucks. Once again, not a miner. Like more drops. You're not going to give me the quest item, at least give me an epic item. Is that too much to ask? Like, quest item or epic item, you know? I think it's fair. Might keep that scroll of intellect for when we do the elites. A little bit more mana to play with. Might need it. Don't want to be running out of mana when we're doing stuff like that, you know? I think from the footage from today we can put in Grocket's video. We've done some good stuff. We got 1 Black Pearl. We're doing, hopefully, doing the elite quest successfully. Why I say hopefully. So I think some of this footage from today can definitely go in the end of Grocket's video, just to... I like having footage from the next character, because then it does feel a bit more continuation. Like if you just go from one character to the next video without anything in between, it's like a little bit jarring, I feel, you know? But when the hardcore medley is completely done, and the videos are just running back to back, and then people watch them, they're like, ah. So Grocket was this level in the end of the last video, and now he's this level now. But at least it's a little bit of something. Rather than just, and here's Grocket. Notice I didn't have Serpent Sting. Because I used it, missed. Hit the big miss. Big miss. Even 100 views now on that video. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets to 1,000, but at the same point, like 700 is probably pretty good for hardcore WoW content right now, because you know, it has definitely dropped off in the last few weeks, maybe month even. Just because there's not that many people making content from it. OnlyFans free will start up when it starts up, and then, you know, there'll be WoW content again, but... That was, I almost had to go for a swim. Imagine you just die like that. The cool thing about hunters, or not hunters, just dwarves, they have multiple death animations. You know, sometimes you see them on their face, sometimes you see them on their back. It's pretty crazy. I feel like most races in this game just have like the one death animation. Dwarfs got lucky. At least dwarf males. I don't know if females have too. I feel like I've only ever seen them on their side. The 44 we do get a few things. I mean, Arcane Shot is pretty much it. Min Pet though. Do we really need Arcane Shot though? It's not huge, right? Min Pet's worth grabbing, but honestly not too much at 44. Elizzy. The Night Owl female dance person. Bubbles and water. That's what the song is. For anyone that can't speak French. bubbles and water. Back when that song first came out, whoa, I was a young boy. I was like, it's an awesome song for various reasons. I think she's around my age, actually. Makes it even, like, crazier. Maybe a bit older. Maybe 40-ish. She still looks good. Same recent pictures. Good looking lady. Also, this hunter just pulled Sainzel. But they did kill him, but are they gonna kill the totem or... Well, they killed the important totem by the looks of it. Age 24 is not what I need 25. But there's a lot of, like, people that you'll see, and then 20 years later you'll see them again, and they're like, damn, they aged well. I think that about myself when I actually have a good night's sleep. Like today I didn't think it, because the wrinkles were a bit out, stuff like that, because, yeah, didn't have a good sleep. But when I'm having a good sleep and I'm not stressed and, you know, I'm working out, all that stuff, then I think I aged well. So it's just dependent upon the day for me, honestly. I definitely aged better than my cousin who is 2 days younger than me. Because he looks like he's nearly 50. I still sometimes look like I'm in my late 20s. With the facial hair at least. If I get rid of the facial hair, I suddenly become a teenager. At least before you get up close and see my eyes and stuff. I feel like the eyes always give away the age, you know, the eyes age, even if the rest of the body doesn't. That warrior's back now. That was interesting. Like, Grim managed to actually get threat immediately after that. Nice. Grim just leveled, so Grim is ready for big game hunting now. Need one more Zanzel's mixture. And we can go up. We gotta kill some normal reptiles before we can do Hephis. But after the normal reptiles, it will just be elite into an elite into an elite. Basically. Hate how that warrior had to show up right when I was almost done. It's the hunters here as well. It's always the way, right? When you're like about to be finished a quest, someone else rocks up. It's like, man, if you had not been here for like 5 more minutes, we would both be having a good time right now. I probably do it as well, so fear's fear. It's impossible to know, isn't it? Like, you go somewhere to quest, you never know if someone's gonna be there until you get there. It is an MMO after all. The best one that was ever created. There's some other MMOs that, you know, people really liked. WildStar, apparently, people loved. I never played WildStar, so I don't know the full extent of why they loved it. But apparently the progression system was more in line with like TBC stuff, and TBC was pretty good. Vicar of Undeaf. I don't know if we require that for anything during the hardcore medley, so hold on to it and see. I'll look it up. I loved Warhammer Online, but you know, that's why I'm playing a lot of Warhammer right now, because I do actually like Warhammer. I've never really played the tabletop. I've never done the painting and all that stuff with those, but because, you know, it's expensive. Any collection hobby is expensive. And I don't really like wasting money like that. You know, maybe it's not a waste for the person that's doing it, but it would be for me. I know a lot of people that collect a lot of stuff. We got Contagion. But I've never really been someone who likes collecting things. So it's like hoarding with extra steps, you know? For me, it's just like, I'll buy the video game and I'll play it. But Contagion of Rock. Nice. Job done though. Give Grim some more food before we go. Make sure she's fed on the road. Alright, go hand in these quests. And then we'll head up to the north. I think we definitely are over halfway through this level and we're done with everything. So I feel like we're going to be quite close now after handing in these quests. That's cool. Some stuff to do, isn't there? Bullish. Looked like he was coming at me. So, hey, you want to fight? Not yet. I'll probably fight you later on, Gorlash. Maybe next round of the medley, but not really this time. Maybe Friend would fight Gorlash this time. It just depends if we actually do the quest. Is that a balanced druid? It looks like a balanced druid. It's got 3,000 mana. It probably is a balanced druid. Awesome. Maybe a resto druid though. Unless I got a friend. I feel like once friend hits 40, she'll have some really good mana because we've got the Dreamweave. I'm looking forward to that. I think Druid will actually feel very fun to play post 40. Balanced Druid. And not because of Boomkin form, because Boomkin form just gives 3% crit. It's not huge, right? But gear-wise, we should be feeling a lot better. Alright, Ichor of Undif. What would I need this for? If anything. Priest quest. So greater water breathing requires one. And blight, which is a blacksmithing item. But I don't think I would even make it because it's kind of dog shit. 2.7 speed polearm. Disease is a target for 50 nature damage and additional 180 damage over 1 minute. Eh. So I'll probably just send it to Lena and... Because then maybe there's a chance for some greater
Hey there.
water breathing
Be
elixirs.
careful. Have a good one.
Is friendly with Ratchet.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Murray's Key. Do that on the Hunter. I don't think we'll be doing it right now. But it's definitely a quest that we could do. This can go to Lena.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Clam. Don't have our flask of Big Mojo in the bank yet. Got one in the mailbox, I believe. 2. We sell those. They don't really need them. We've got a lot more claim meat.
Time is money, friend.
It just keeps coming, the claim meat. And I'm planning on killing more of them, so we're probably gonna get more.
Strength and honor. Fight well, friend.
Alright.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
You Rugen. Kinda weird, eh? It's a really good druid belt, but our druid don't need it now because we actually found a really good cliff one.
Keep it real.
Quest is a 2-hour timer. Sure, we'll be fine to do it when we do it. I'm going to Wasteful.
Talk to me.
Got some things to take care of before we do that quest. We'll just hold on to it. Gotta go to Fairmore, Shimmering Flats. Arathi. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not going back in the cave for that quest, so probably won't do it. I don't really have the patience to do Curzon again. I'm gonna be honest, after doing it that one time. Took so long to get in and out of that cave, it was like a 40-minute job. We'll just leave it. Funny, I did actually get a sub on YouTube. From that video. Someone's like, oh, a death. Nice. Love deaths. I'll sub to him if he's gonna die. 1. There should probably be a new video out next week. Rocket's video, as long as I actually edit it. Because, you know, we're already done with Rocket. Warrior running away from things. Basic. Seeing a warrior running away. All the time. We'll go hand in Sweet Amber and get the next quest, which is the one that got Garland killed. I need to see what level the mobs that drop Breath of Wind are. What level they start is. We can't use nature on them. A little bit annoying. Gust and Vortex in Tanaris, 43 to 45. They have a 34% chance to drop, apparently. And they're all over the place. So it's better to be higher level. Because, you know, we don't want to be aggro and everything, but... I do want to get the 6 Breath of Winds. So I think we could go to 45 and then do that farm. If they're like a 33% chance to drop, you know, 1 in 3 mobs should drop it. At 45 we should be able to travel around Tanaris quite easily. Do I have track elementals? Can we learn it? Yes. So that will help. So I guess we'll learn track elementals before we do that. And then just run around and hopefully get our 6 Breath of Winds. Well, for whatever reason I have 10 listed as optional. So 6 is needed, but 10 apparently is on the list, so... I don't know why I would need the extra 4, I can't remember why.
Interest you on a pint? What's your back?
But now it doesn't really matter to me. Alright, that quest will do when we do it. Little protection paladin. I miss doing these quests, I'm gonna be honest. The low level quests in Classic WoW, at least for me, are some of the best. Simple, you don't have many abilities, the mobs are all spaced out nicely. I guess in Westfall they're not so much. The gnolls are all fucking tightly packed bastards, there's like 6 of them in some camps. Oh yeah, now we can go into... Fringe. Level 16 warrior with his level 60 paladin following him around. Like I've said, I don't really care about it. It doesn't affect me in any way unless they're doing the same quests I am. Because then they can pull mini mobs. It starts to get a little less annoying as you level. So like 40 plus, you know, they can't pull 10 mobs and kill them all. But in the low levels it was a bit terrible whenever I saw it. But I love leveling in Classic so much that I would never taint it like that. By the way, I just slash played. Look at this. 2 days, 23 hours, 23 minutes, 23 seconds. That's crazy. Sometimes you just slash played for no reason and it's like that, you know? The only way that would have been better if it was like 23 days played, but I don't think we'll be there for a while. I mean, total? Yes. Total for the medley is 22 days, 22 hours, and about 35 minutes. Because Frankie, the warrior that's taken 5 days to get to 48, isn't part of the medley. Pretty long, isn't it? 5 days played. But I have done a lot on that character where I was not leveling. Like fishing for a whole day while waiting for a pod to level up so I could do deed mines, stuff like that. I was thinking about mailing the gold, a little bit of gold to friend before I went and did these elites, but I think it'd be a little bit more fun if we have it on us, right? Then if we die, well, rip 20 gold. We've seen all the important stuff already. Like Francie has her mount money and training money, she has the Black Pearl. Worst thing would be to die on Rugen though, because I need him.
I supply only the finest goods.
Nice. There is bullets here. I think.
For the Alliance.
As I thought there would be. So let's go pick up Reptile Mastery and Panther Mastery. We'll go kill the Bagfira, might as well, because he's over there. Like, out of the way, you know. Key. We'll do the Reptiles, and we'll do Tethys. And Bangladesh, that's the plan. Still don't know about doing this at all, but... Destroy the Altar of Tides with Captain's Blade. Kill Gazban and bring the Stone of Tides. I feel like it's going to be underwater.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
What can I do for you?
Are these pants better? Probably wouldn't wear them. They're more stam, but I like having agility. More damage is my game, you know. Got a wisdom, so hopefully I can find Bagfira quickly. Utilize that. Put on track beast. It's gonna be a little bit of pain because there's a lot of beasts, but help us locate what we need to locate. Bagfira should be a piece of cake. I think Tethys might be a little bit of a harder fight because he's got, you know, Rend and whatever, so Grim will be taking a bit of damage. And Bangladesh doesn't really do much other than cool ads, from what I remember. So I don't think he will be that bad. As long as we're able to stun him and not get the ads to come. Wonder if those guys are also hunting. Big Fear. Every time I'm doing Bag Fear, I feel like there's always someone who's looking for Bag Fear. Which means that I can never find Bag Fear. Bit annoying, honestly. A lot of tigresses today. I'm glad I'm not doing the panthers. Oops, all tigress. No Bag Fear over here. Go to the other location. Then hopefully those guys are just doing the first part. I might try this quest at some point on the hunter. Not right now, but might do. Peter ass Grim. I mean, Bagheera does do something. Yeah, she's got some sort of ability, but not like it's gonna be a difficult fight, you know. Is doing relatively okay damage against Grim, but Grim is able to face tank it, no problem. Kefis might be a little bit harder. We gotta go kill teen reptiles first then. Let's do that. Might actually skin the reptiles. Because I would like to get to 230 level working before we log off Rugen this time as well. That will give us Nightscape pants. A little bit more agility and Sam. Be pretty sick. And beta gear is always awesome, isn't it? 12-inch PP. If you have a 12-inch PP, you can only not even, like, use half of it. I don't think it's worth having. Like, half of your PP ain't doing shit. So... yeah. Like that lady that makes like meme videos, and she's like, anything over 6 inches, or not, maybe 8 inches, I'm gonna be in hospital for a week. I'm happy with the size of my PV, but it's not 12 inches. It'll just be a waste. There's a lot of people out there, men specifically, they're like, oh, I have big ones. Like, okay. What are you gonna do with it? Exactly. How dare that guy have a name like that to make me talk about PP? What? The bad thing about Tethys is, you know, we're killing reptiles now, and then we're probably gonna have to kill more reptiles just to get to Tethys when we get the quest for him. I don't know what Tethys. Male, female? I haven't checked. How do you check? Reptiles have peepees? Male whale belt. Male whale. What a useless stat combination. Although, there was that one time I wanted to do like the scavenger challenge. I still have that in the books, just in case I'm ever bored and want to do it. I would wear this and I'd be happy with it, because Spirit is actually pretty good for that kind of challenge. When you probably don't have a lot of stats overall, right? Get some Spirit. You get full health within one tick. I think if I have to do another classic World of Warcraft hardcore challenge, it probably would be the scavenger. Probably be a warrior just to make it a little bit more challenging. Like a rogue, I think I could get away with pretty easy. You don't even need gear on a rogue. I want to do a rogue fish challenge where I just use fish as weapons. I was thinking if I ever played with OnlyFans, I would probably do that there. That'd be good content for everyone. They take the fisherman. So I'm allowed to use gear, but my weapons are fish. Because at that point, that would be worse than what Rav was doing when he only had one arm. Because the fish don't do damage. But I'm pretty sure you can use like Sinister Strike and stuff. But there are equipable fish, right? And I'd need those. I'd need to fish those up first before it makes sense, but yeah. I think that would be funny. Running around hitting people with fish. My battle phrase would be, make them fishy. What the hell? Fish them up. It'd be quite funny. Because I'd definitely do some RP. In that sort of situation. Oh, nice taunt, Grim. Right as I was about to take the free. We should be able to afford... I don't know about that one. Oh, that's expensive. Jeez, 100? What's the last great Steam though? 75. So we should be able to afford that. Is it worth? How much more stam would we get? Only 40 health. Armor. Last armor we had was down there because we haven't trained the one. Any extra armor? The health doesn't seem worth it. 40 health isn't going to do anything, but the armor might do quite a bit. Thinking that's 50 from 25, so we will be able to get that, but I wish I could get that. I feel like I remember pets having way more training points. Maybe it's just when you hit 60 you get a lot, but just feel like we don't have that much right now. Ben Jensen TV. Is that a streamer? Who knows? Who cares? But I feel like hunter training points here are so low. Because I remember back when I leveled in vanilla, I feel like I trained everything. Like claw, growl, bite, you know? I was training all the stuff. Maybe it's just because of we haven't hit the levels where we're getting big training points yet. Maybe we get more as we approach 60, or maybe we get more at 60, but definitely not able to train everything now. But it was many years ago. Glad I got that sneeze out before we fought Tiphys. Stuff. Oh, it hurt though. Like I said, I woke up with a pretty sore neck, so that sneeze just
Be careful, or the
blew
Alliance.
my back out.
No. Be good.
Probably wouldn't use that.
Need help?
Gonna go do it.
Farewell.
Oh man. That was a big sneeze. And like every sneeze, it just sucks the energy out of you. Hopefully we're able to find Tiphys in a nice spot. Or we're able to clear a nice spot for Tiphys. Probably shouldn't be that long of a battle against the hunter. We can just send Grim in and tank and all that, you know. Standard fear when you fight an elite on a hunter. Maybe it would be worth using Immolation Trap. 340 extra damage is pretty big against an elite. See, I was thinking with Bangladesh, I might throw down a freezing trap. Just in case. For one of the ads, but yeah, Immolation Trap's so much damage. Now that I had that sneeze, my throat's a little bit bleh. 510 damage with Immolation Trap at 46. Crazy. Hello, Tigress. We'll have to go see... I guess we do need to go back up to Raffi. We'll go see the level work and trainer when we go up there. Since it's in the hinterlands. Might as well get that training going. Okay, where the heck is Tiff? Is Tiffus free? Even alive? Any Tiffus? Oh, Tiffus. Are you out there? Pretty good spot. Like there's a couple reptiles, but nothing crazy over here. I kill the other one. Don't really want her to be like stolen, you know? This should be okay. I do want to pull free immediately. I mean, I shouldn't have seen Growman immediately, but oh well. Because we put a track down and then I seen Growman, I was like, I was meant to let Tiffus run over the track for program a heal. But you know, it's Hunter. It's no issue. Tiffus goes down. First time in the Medley we've actually had the opportunity to kill Tiffus. Because, well, the rogue isn't that level yet. The priest I didn't try it on. Rocket we were farming for things. Same with the priest. So first Tiffus killer the Medley. Happens to go to the hunter, which kind of makes sense. You'd expect the hunter to be like, alright, I'm gonna go kill this dinosaur. Make him proud, you know? Hemmet Nissen were gonna be proud of me. I almost called him Hemmet Salk. Like the Final Fantasy character, Hemmet Salk. I almost called him Hemmet Salk. That would have been, I don't think Hemmet's that cool. Hemmet was one of the best villains that I've had to deal with in video games. Maybe not as good as Caius Ballad, but Caius is in a shit video game. 13.2 is kinda rubbish, but Caius Ballad exists, so it kinda makes it good. Is King Bangladesh already showing up on the map? He's like looking down upon me as I'm running past. He's like, my next. You're next. If this guy is a streamer, he's got a pet called Turd Smeller, so probably not a streamer that I'd get along with. And it's Turd Smeller with a A. So we can't spell either. Unless it's someone from chat. Maybe there's someone from chat called Turd Smeller. Never had someone in my chat with that name. Thankfully. I think even on the rogue I wouldn't wear this because you lose so much agility. Like, it's a lot of stam, sure. If you don't have level working, it's probably gonna be an item that you put on. But not for me. Lolo. With Lolo as a Pete. Okay. 1 in 60 right now, huh? 3 people within the last minute.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
I would actually take the gun. Yeah, I didn't think there was a gun, so that's cool.
Be good.
Get a gun with a big scope on it. So how much better is it? I mean, a little bit. It's not freaking huge, is it? But a little bit better. Now, hopefully, we are able to blast Bangladesh into the grave. Hopefully, Grimm's. So the intimidation stun is based on the next pet attack. So hopefully it lines up. I think we'll be okay even if it doesn't, because we do have Scare Beast. But yeah, it's going to be easier if intimidation actually lands at a good time. Okay. There's an umlaut above that, or an accent, whatever that thing is called. Even on the hunter though, you know, we're solo and elites, and I'm still feeling a little bit like, because it's still elites. Also, I kind of need to pee, which isn't helping. I will use the... I guess I'm going to have to use another agility potion. Are there any mobs that we've got to take care of? Don't really see any. Might be an invisible one, but... Now let's get to work. Keep Grimm's health high. English does have a bit of HP. Alright, should be good now. That's all that needed to happen. We just needed to stun it and burst through to 50. That's King Bangladesh on the hunter. That's how easy it is. Pretty chill, isn't it? And now we'll get a new gun. Let me see. Alright. Let us go get our new gun. Gain 3 DPS-ish. 12 extra top end. Got a big scope on it, so it looks cool. Probably too big of a scope, honestly. Like, look at that thing. Holy. But we are a dwarf. We have our beer. We have our gun. That's good roleplay. But even though this guy's got a name, someone just fucking blasted their horn down the road. But even though that guy's got a name that seems like it would be a regular person, the fact that they're running around killing things out here makes me think they might be botting. In just the way that they are fighting is a little bit strange, but I'll leave it. I don't really want to do this quest. It's just not of interest to me, you know, the item that you get and stuff like that. I wanted to do it on Garland because that item would have been actually sick to have. It's a good test, but for Rugen, eh. So I think we go down to Shimmer and Flats and stuff first.
What's on your mind?
We can hand in the quest. Bloody well done. Righto, congratulations Rugen for succeeding where others have failed. I am honoured to count you as a comrade of our great hunting party here. No one will ever doubt your expertise in hunting and tracking. Here's to you, I say. Cheers. Thanks,
Keep your feet
Hemet.
on the ground.
5,000 experience and a new weapon. Yeah, 3.1 DPS increase. Not like super massive, but any DPS increase is good with me. So yeah, I think I'll go back down to Booty Bay. Go over to Kalimdor, run down to, or fly down to Tanaris, go to Shimmer and Flat, stuff like that. Head up to Ferrymore to hand in that. And then Herf to Meniful. Go up to Raffi, do that real quick. Head up to Hinterlands, do level work and training. And then probably done for the day after that. Is that a balanced druid? It might be. What do you want? Why are you following me? Like he's never seen a dwarf before? Get a little rogue with its world buffs. Never seen a dwarf like you before. I love that song. It's such a good song. Not the dwarf one, but that's my one. Honestly, I did always think about making parody songs for like World of Warcraft. I think it would be hilarious. Some of them that I was thinking of. But is it like... It's not something people do anymore, you know, like Nim back in TBC and stuff like that. People like that were making those songs. Not really a thing that people do these days, but I don't know, maybe it would be fun. Let me know in the comments below. So after all this stuff today, the next step in Rogan's journey is to go to Feralis to that island, and we're mainly going there to get a black pearl, but we will do the quest. Gotta kill some things for the quest as well, so might as well 2 birds, 1 stone. Hopefully we don't hit 44 before we get the black pearl, but it's a possibility. But I'd say after that we go back to Swamp Sorrows, do these things, which will lead us into the hinterlands. Then we can start that stuff. Poacher, reach level 60. I'm gonna quickly go toilet when I get on the bird to Broody Bay because I really need to pee. Like, like really need to pee. Been hydrating, you know. Doing Cortello's riddle would be great, but yeah, once more, going in those boats as a hunter does not feel like something I actually want to do. As easy as hunter is, I feel like those boats would be a death trap for a hunter.
See you later.
I'll be right back. All right. It's actually warm in my room now, but I think it's because it's actually, you know, not. Because as the afternoon comes in, the sun gets to this side of the house. And even though I don't have my curtains open because it would get frickin'... I'd be blinding by the light, you know? It is warming up. I can feel it. Probably go chill outside after stream for a few. I like doing that. If I'm not going for a walk, which I generally aren't going for a walk after stream where I am right now, because there's a lot of schools around and like the schools end basically as I'm ending stream, right? I don't really want to be dodging children. There's children everywhere. You gotta dodge them. It's crazy. And running around doing weird shit. Being kids. I was a kid once. They're weird. I don't like them. But yeah. I just go sit outside on the chair and chill. Have some snacks. Good a good decompress after. Not that I really need to, I don't get stressed out when I'm streaming a lot, but we're playing hardcore WoW, you know, there's a little bit of stress. Always gotta stay vigilant. If you don't, I end up dead like Garland. So funny to go from 40 views to 700 views in my latest 2 videos though. But I knew it would happen. Put a deaf on the cover of the video, yep. It's not surprising. Go hand that in as well. Although it's not something that we need to hand in until we really go and do those quests, so might just keep it. It is quite far away, you know, it's like walk over there just for 400 experience. Or we could just go there when we actually go do the pirate quest. It's probably better to do it that way. I wonder if I feigned deafed and then arrived in Ratchet, if anyone would be like, how did this guy die on the boat? And then I get up and they're like, oh, zombie! That's what I'd do. Honor your heroes. On this day they have dealt great blow against one of our hated enemies. The false war chief, Ren Blackhand, has fallen. He bathed in the power of the war chief. Drink in his might. Battle for the glory of the horde. War chief's blessing.
What's up? Hurry back!
I do miss a little bit. I miss being horde. Because War Chief's blessing was pretty good. I think when we're in Fairmore, I might do some first aid. See about getting that to the next level. Since I don't know what order the characters are going to be played in next, I hope I get some Mage Weave that I can send to Grocket. But I'm not going to like prioritize him since he's already been this league. So we might end up not being able to do much tailoring next league in a Medley. If things go badly. I don't know if we'll be able to make Runecloth bags next league because we have to go to Winterspring. Go to Winterspring, I'm gonna have to farm Furball Root. So yeah, that might be hard. Oh, nice. I love it when Groy is right here.
See you around.
Sometimes he's over at the wharf, you know, you should do a little run, but nice of him to just stand there when I'm heading in. I think I need 230 to maybe 240
Need something?
to get the next one. I'm not 100%. Find
Safe
out.
travels.
I see. We won't be able to make 20 heavies at any rate, but get close. Jumped. Didn't mean to jump. Now I
How
meant to.
are you? Have a
It's
good one.
240. I thought it was probably 240. But we will replace those. When we're playing Francie, we're gonna need some bandages. So I might send any extra mage weave bandages that I make now to get to 240 to Francie. Warrior. One of those classes I like having a lot of bandages to go through. Play it honestly.
How are
40.
you? See you later.
Nice. And now I think Runecloth. What is Runecloth? 60? 70? I don't know. Can't remember. I haven't leveled a character in like a year. You know. Last character that hit 60 was the last character I leveled before the Medley, and it was
How are you?
quite some time ago now.
Safe.
When was Ugro's final video? Oh, look. Journey's End was 1 year ago. And you gotta remember, Journey's End probably came out 2 or 3 weeks after I had hit 60. Because of the nature of Franca and Ugro's video series, you know, being one character, I was editing a lot of videos back to back. But we also started BG3 around that time, so I down the video series. That's how it goes. Master Hunter's Rifle. We're a Master Hunter, that's all. So as long as I'm able to stream tomorrow, I'm not really going to be trying to level that hard until we get our Black Pearl, but we only need one now. So it's a lot better odds. 44 will probably come to us, but 45 is like a maybe. Once we hit 45 though, we're also going to be farming out here. And for elementals. Grab that breath of air that we need. The Black Pearls and breath of airs are all Francie needs, I believe, for weaponsmithing, so after that we should be good. Then I just need to actually save the true silver that we have, because I'm gonna need that. I need 8 of it for the Phantom Blade. Yeah, this is all based upon the fact that I'll actually get there, and you never know, like, if we die on the way or if we don't have enough materials to actually get our blacksmith into the level we need it. You know, there's a lot of ifs with this stuff. I have my high hopes, but they might be shattered. But at the same point, even if they're shattered, maybe we roll Lena last for the next leg and we roll Francie first, so she has more time to get it, right? There's a lot of possibilities with the hardcore medley. You never know what's going to happen next league. Because the level cap for this league is 49 now, the next league currently is looking like a 46 cap. If things go well, which means there would be another whole league. Because it would have been 58 if Garland didn't die next league. Assuming all the other characters make it. So we lose 2 levels. Just because, you know, Garland died. Across the leagues, obviously. If we had lost a character earlier, we probably would have lost 10 levels by now. They eventually come back around, obviously, because we've got to do them, but it is a funny thing to think about. Almost losing Baumer in like League 2, that would have cost us a lot.
You got my attention. Off with you. Be good.
I think this time I'll get the goblins drunk because we got the gnomes drunk last time, and you know, might as well share it around. They're both the same.
How are you? You got my attention. Watch your back.
And we got 1 hour 59 minutes again. Reset.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Party. Fun partying.
What's on your mind?
Back to Booty Bay. Which, don't really want to go back to Booty Bay right now. So let's hurf to Meniful. Go up here, hand that in. Go see the level working trainer. And then a little bit after that, we'll stop stream for today. Been very productive. Got a black pearl.
Safe travel.
Got some good drops. Got a level. Pretty productive day. Think Francie 15 gold. Good. Think Friend like 5 or 10 after we do the training. Yeah, we're pretty much up to where we need to be with the hunter now for quests, because, you know, when we first logged into Rugen, we had a lot of green quests to do. He was very far ahead of his quest potential. But we're all caught up now, basically. Good. I don't think I will use the ring from this cannon quest because these two are really good. A lot of agility and fleet, isn't it? Rick James, bitch. I remember that meme. It was actually... I don't know what it was, but they came to my high school. There were some dudes that were just like doing the Rick James bitch meme, and it's like, man, people are actually doing this in high school. Like, it was funny, but I couldn't believe that that was happening at a Catholic high school. I'm not Catholic, but yeah, I did go to a Catholic high school. I've said before, I was one of those quota fill-in, you know? Take a few non-Catholic people, stuff like that. Interesting too, because I think in year 9, like the first year of high school, I went to like a police camp. I don't know why, still, but it was like a police camp, you know? They have some boys that go there and like get talked to about like drugs and alcohol and all that stuff, and I'm not sure why I went there. Like, still to this day, I'm like, why was I there? Like, I wasn't a troubled kid or anything. So I don't know. Because not everyone in my school went there. I think I was the only one that actually went throughout that year, but yes. It was weird that I was the one that went. Maybe everyone else was just too perfect and they needed to send someone. So, you know, the guy that wasn't doing as well in his studies and stuff, they sent him. That was me. It's funny to think about. Because I've never really been someone who's into drugs or alcohol. Like, I've drank alcohol, obviously, but I've never done drugs. It's just not something that's ever been interesting for me. Maybe that's why I've never done it. I went to that. But yeah, I think about it sometimes. I'm like, why was I there? Like, all of these other people, yeah, they belong here. They're a bit troubled. They're doing some mischievous stuff, you know? But I'm just a regular dude. I think I'm in the wrong place. But throughout my high school and even a little bit in primary school, some teachers were a bit worried about me from time to time because I didn't talk that much. I was shy, I was like reserved. It's not because of anything that was happening at home or anything like that, you know? It's just because I didn't like talking to people all day. Anyway, let's get to canon. Yeah, I don't think I'll use either of these rings, just because I would lose a lot of DPS. Our rings are really good on this character. Usually, like the agility strength ring, you would probably wear it, but got really good. I think we're okay. Agility intellect rings are sick. But I mean, I had some fun at that police camp, retreat, whatever you want to call it. There were some boring parts, you know, because they're just teaching people about the effects of alcohol and drugs, and I didn't really care about those because I wasn't, it wasn't me. But there was also some parts that were fun. Getting to go in the police car and wee woo, you know, stuff like that. The only time I've been in a police car. Actually. I'm a good boy. You know? I've lived a kind of vanilla life. Other than when it comes to work. Because I don't really like working for the man. I prefer to have my own path. But other than that, it's been pretty vanilla. And that's why I like vanilla WoW. Vanilla life, vanilla game. Heck yeah. Alright.
You need something?
Both of them sell for the same, so we'll just take that one and be on our way. If we wanted some stam, this would be a good ring, but since we're a hunter, who cares? Like our pet is our stam. I remember when I saved that orc warrior here, because he was AFK. I don't know if he was, you know, saved after that if someone else came along, because I feel like once most people finish that quest, they leave. And I was about to, but then I saw that guy sitting there and I'm like, I guess I should save him. I think last league we didn't have to really farm too much leather. But this league we may have to do a little bit of leather farming to make sure we get to 230. That would be awesome. Got our little cloak flapping around. 77706. 30k experience. Should go by quite quick tomorrow when we jump on and just farm 8 people down in Forellis. But I really want that Black Pearl, so we're going to make sure we get it as quickly as possible. Once we get the Black Pearl, then we can get the Breath of Winds, which I might get to 45 before we do that. So there may be some quests happening tomorrow rather than just farming all day. Because I'd say we probably... If we get our Black Pearl as soon as we log in, that'd be sick, but otherwise... We're probably farming the Breath of Winds next week. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, depending. I doubt I'll be streaming next Monday because it's an F1 weekend and I'll probably be up until 3 in the morning. The nice thing about not having stream as your full-time job. Don't have to. Talking about that earlier, like people that stream for their job have to, right? I would find that super hard to do. I'd be like, oh, I don't want to.
Good day to you.
Eerie Peak. So let's see. Probably not going back to STV on Rogan, so hopefully the next characters are able to find Lena that patient. The only things we really need to farm now, Black Pearl, Breath of Wind, and then the patterns. Other than that, we're pretty much good. Like, let's see. Pattern wise, we need... Do I have it listed? So for alchemy, we're going to need the mongoose elixir, obviously, from the satyrs. We either get it in Ajara or Foulwood. Gift of Arthas at the start of mobs in Western Plaguelands. I'm expecting to find that on one of the characters. The Ajara satyrs drop the Wicked Leather Braces, and the Jadefire satyrs drop the Headband. So those are the only real farms that we have to do now. Everything else is pretty much set. Not too much, thankfully. There are some patterns that we can buy from the vendors, like Runecloth Bag and stuff like that, that we might need to log in and out of. Get them over the weekend or something like that, like we had to for the Nightscape Shoulders, but very minor issue. Speaking of Nightscape Shoulders, not there. Yeah, I thought because this is a neutral trainer, it's going to cost a lot of money. But once we hit 225, we can get this new quiver and ammo pouch. I do have the material for. And we've got Nightscape Pants. Not going to make turtle scale unless I have to. Probably wouldn't wear the Nightscape boots, although it is 4 extra agility at the cost of 4 stam. It's actually pretty good. Maybe. Cured rugged hide we won't be able to make. Because we can't get a salt shaker. There's not really any reason to train it right now, is there? We can just wait till we're at 225.
See you soon.
Which I can't do just yet. Don't think. We have some materials, but not enough. Be 5 per, so we could get maybe 5 levels if we're lucky. Anyway, let's send that to Francie. And to friend, I will start sending some money, so we'll just send 10 gold. How much will I need for training? So we need a few gold for our training. I think we just get mean pet, honestly. We don't really need arcane shot.
Great to meet you.
Then we need 5 gold, 6 gold. Maybe we could get to Nightscape Paints. So we'd need like 7 gold. Throw that, and then about 3 gold for training, so 10 gold. 10 gold, give or take. I'm gonna take my ass back to Meaningful Harbour. And then log out for the day. Been a pretty productive day. I've enjoyed it. You know, we got some stuff done. We killed King Bangladesh. Finally got solo that quest. I would have liked to try and solo it on my first rogue, but there ended up being a warlock.
What can I do for you?
Wanting to do the quest at the same time, so it's like, might as well. Make sure I actually put the VOD up, yes. Good. Put this one up now. 17. Our shield. Seventeenth of the 7th. I don't know if I have to check that. Seems to be like black bars on the bottom and top of my stream. Don't know if that's happening. I can't see it when I go full. Maybe. I did have some issues with OBS over the weekend. Maybe something happened, but annoying. But I just noticed it from looking at my VOD previews. Like that doesn't seem right. Don't you banish the dog? But anyway, when we get to Metaphor, I'm going to end for today. So thanks for joining me today. 44 should come relatively quickly tomorrow. We'll be heading to Feralis, so I've got to go to Aberdeen and then fly down. But, you know, start the day with a 10-minute flight. Also, there's a... So if I point this way, I have to point that way. There's a sun! Where it coming from? It must be like a tiny little circle that it's just coming through. Funny. Yeah. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, if all goes well. And we'll hit 44, but maybe we can push for 45 and get on towards playing Francie again. I'm looking forward to that. Not so much this, but once we hit 40, I think the gear will be quite good. And also not so much this. But it'll be fine. See you everyone. Have a good one.